Hello and welcome to my full playthrough of Amnesia the Bunker, which also includes both of the potential endings. In true Amnesia fashion, this is a very immersive horror experience, so get them headphones on, dim the lights, and enjoy the journey. Let's go with normal mode. Amnesia the Bunker. Begin. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first, the second is up to you. Remain Delpi, General de Brigade, 4th Army of the Third Republic.
Follow the trench. It will lead you to the rendezvous.
So R to bring out or put away the gun. Lovely, we'll save our ammo for now. Oh, there's leaning in this game. Classic Amnesia movement there. Here we go. So how many do we get? Yeah, it's one, okay. Gotcha. It's going to be really limited, isn't it, this game? Good, good. That's always been the key element of Amnesia, isn't it? Managing your resources. There we go, lovely. Let's get them in. So we've got 3 shots. Use them wisely. Lovely jubbly. It feels very Amnesia-esque so far, doesn't it? The movement and style already. That's not budging. Here we go. So right click to throw an object. Press for longer to go further. That's doing it. Good, good. I remember the demo being quite keen to not tell you things as well. They tried to let the player experiment to learn out how things work, which was cool. God damn. There we go, good. I'll have to search every nook and cranny. Gotta make everything count. Oh shit! Get down! I've only got 4 shots, remember. Gotta use them wisely. We're gonna get some backup, or am I gonna actually have to take them here? Bloody hell. I think we're gonna have to take them here, chat. Bloody hell. Oof. There we go, we got some backup. Let's try and move up. Sorry. Oh god. Oh shit, that's my teammate. Good job there's no friendly fire. Whoops. Ricocheted off his helmet. It's all good. I would not make a good soldier. Yeah, immediate bad ending, game over. So, oh, I'm injured, yeah. We got shot. Oh dear. I don't know if we have any first aid supplies on us. Alright, is that all we can do for now? Yeah, we'll have to crack on, I think. Maybe there's some first aid ahead. See what we can do. Here we go, cloth. Oh, gosh. I remember this from the demo. Picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece. And tab to access the inventory. Combine them to craft a bandage. Gotcha. Lovely. Right click to ready. Left click to use. Yep. That might not help with every kind of wound, but it's all I've got for now, so it will have to do. So how many shots am I on now then? Should be on 2. After I accidentally wasted one on our poor mate. Oh, we're down to 1? Looks like 1. Wait, we got 1 to load in, that's why. Yeah. Lovely. Let's get a step on. Oh, grenades. Use them wisely. Might need to bash this one down again. You're not going to be enough, are you? Might need something heavier. What do we have, I wonder? Oh, the grenade. Of course. I think they're going to make me use a grenade here. Let's have a look. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Very short-lived. Fire in the hole! That will do it. Just seeing if there's any loots here. Never know if they're going to be cheeky and hide things. They kind of encourage you to explore the world, don't they, in these games? By the way, guys, how is the sound level at the moment? Let's get you loaded in. Seems good. Good level. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Guess we're going to have to shoot this one, aren't we? Yep. Let's go. Oh, goddamn. Oh no. Oh no, we're trapped. We're trapped down here.
Get this on fast, fast! You're dying on me, Alex. We'll make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there.
Hope you weren't the one I shot, mate. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
We alone? Yeah. Probably not a smart idea. Someone down there.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, it's Lambert.
My leg.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
I wonder what happened. Seem very far from everything, don't we? Oh no. Oh no! Oh bloody hell. I'm glad they've got stormtrooper aim. Oh! I spoke too soon, right? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good one. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. That was... okay, that was the tutorial. Now go. Be lost. Be free. Oh, is this where we wake up with the demo? Oh, I think this is where we woke up in the demo, yeah. Oh, gosh. But that's the premise of how we got here, then. Okay. Let's have a look around. So, I wonder if we can break these open. Said you can rotate things with T, I believe. Yeah. It's a lot of blood here. Here we go, so you can scroll as well to bring them closer. Gosh, where is everyone? All notes you pick up can be found in the Notes tab of your inventory. You can go directly to the picked up note by pressing tab when the icon's flashing. So, Dr. Yazinski, Amnesia cause, here we go. Once again, we meet again, Amnesia. Soldat admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Yazinski. Definitely worth a good search in all the nooks and crannies with these games. Wonder if you can open the drawers. You can. Okay. Very quiet down here. Too quiet. Wonder where we even are. How we got back here. Hello, hello, hello. Seems we're not alone. Got the flashlight.
July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
What did we do? Wonder if we can get these open later. Maybe some bolt cutters or something? Remember them in the demo. Yeah, it's spookily quiet, isn't it, chat? Sound design has been very immersive so far. Hearing something. Oh, it's a push. Oh, it's the soldier. Hang on. Before I go in, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Sorry, mate. Be back in a moment. How do you use this thing? Do you have to hold it? Yeah, you hold F. That's it. You just kind of like wind it up a bit more and charge it. That's such a cool flashlight mechanic. It's going to get so tense later. Yeah, okay, that was the only way. Look, also, look at these on the wall. Already, look at these scratch marks. I'm just trying to pay attention to the environment. Yeah, I have to say, I don't want to rush this game. I'm going to take my time with this, chat. I just want to soak it all in and absorb everything in. Want to notice all the little details. So we're in the mess hall now. Let's have a look around here, see if there's any other little details. Obviously we got all the holes here. Lots of destruction around them. Something has been using them. Journée de Paris. 1916. Oh, Apo, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate that. Let's go see this soldier. Fresh blood. It's his. Big trail to him. Hello.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation.
What about you? Do you not want to escape?
Get them, and you can make it out.
I think he's written himself off.
That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Well, we know what happens here because we have actually played the demo.
I beg of you.
Oh, you can even pick up things like this. Meat. What kind of meat we talking? Expired meat should not be consumed by soldiers. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Is that what we're dealing with here? A bunker pest. Can be thrown. Lovely. Do you want a last meal as well while you're at it?
It's getting close.
Enjoy.
It's coming. Quickly now.
Hold your horses, mate. Doing what I can. I'm way too nosy. Let's do what this dude wants. How many shots do we have then? Just 2. You're kidding. I tried my best to get a look at it that time. Well, let's hope it's satiated for now. Maybe we should give it a little snack. Keep it away from me. Hopefully. Yeah, I love how you just don't see this thing properly. For now, anyway. True psychological horror. Makes it use your imagination. Right, let me load in these bullets. So we have 2 shots and a dream to get out of here. Make them count. Try this way. Ah, we have to shoot this, don't we? Yeah. We're down to 1 bullet. And a dream still. That pissed that off. That's so creepy. You can pinpoint exactly where it is. Love not being able to see the monster, makes the tension feel heavy. 100%, yep, it's fantastic. Okay, don't think we have power to this area at the moment. Yeah, any game that kind of lets your imagination run wild is fantastic for me. That's the kind of horror I enjoy. Okay, that's blocked. We're not getting past. Here we go. Got an achievement called Enlisted. Bloody hell, I thought that was a person for a second. Just checking we're up to date with notes and stuff. Yep. Dog tag here. V. Baptiste. Q for a loo. So, important, when processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Gotcha. I wonder if we can go back and look at that other one then. I haven't noticed those being stored. I'm guessing... No, I did flip it, I think. I don't think I saw anything. That's fine. Save your progress by lighting this lamp. And bloody-tastic. Sorry, chair, that was rather aggressive of me. It's gone so spookily quiet here now, hasn't it? Not a peep. There was a bit of background noise back in the other area. Here's the map. Okay, you are here. So this is the main map of the bunker. It will be updated with objectives and details as you progress. So we're in administration at the moment. In the central bunker area. So I'm just trying to get the layout of this memorized. Okay, so we started in the sick room. Next door, yep. Went through to medical storage, doctor's office. We did. There's another room at the back of that, apparently. Did I miss that one? I might need to just run back and check that one out. I definitely did medical storage, maybe not the doctor's. Okay, then the green area was locked. Generator room's in front of me. I'm just going to whiz back and try the doctor's office. Storage test here. Very Resident Evil-esque. They can't store a bandage for now, and a cloth, because we're probably going to have to loot a fair few things. You meanies. So, Dr. Yazinski, rats and burnt corpses. Let's go. So, update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded, but the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father DeRay about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming. So burn them we must. I think rats might be the least of my worries now. Unless this is some big rat. We'll see how it goes. In that case, then, yep, rats are still an issue. Anything round here before I move back? No. Okay, I'm just going to head... Oh, is this one open? It was open. There we go. That's where I came from. I'm so silly. See, I'm getting lost already. I have a feeling I'm going to get incredibly lost playing this game. Yeah, we missed this door. So just because everything looks the same? It's really going to add to the tension here, I feel. We have a photo. So all photos you picked up found under the Photos tab. Lovely. Autopsy of Reynard. Here we go. Body of Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations. Chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked. Skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him, or what, maybe? Oh god, I remember this. Yeah, I'd feel much better with that closed. Lovely. Not that that's really going to keep me safe, but, you know, got some fuel. Oh my god. Guess this is where they burn them all. How horrific. We done here? Okay, let's go check out the generator room. Those scratch marks again. So, yeah. It's like... Is that one in the middle as well? So maybe 4 or 5. Very big scratch marks. Lovely. So yeah, we've done all the blue area on the right side. Just need to go to the gen room. And we'll check out the main corridor. So what is there here? We got the prison, soldiers' quarters, arsenal, maintenance as well. The soldier mentioned I needed to get to the arsenal. Fuel. I'll keep on me for now. Yeah. Also, hi everyone that's been popping in today. Sorry I'm not reading chat as much. I'm very immersed in this game. Oh, Chemical, thanks for the Prime. 26 months. I did have a good rest. Yeah, thank you, Chemical. So, ooh, how do I say your name? Boyrond? I'm going to get every name wrong. So, fuel and fire. Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. Noted. Let me just scribble this down. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. That's fine, I don't have any. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside the bunker. Gotcha. Once again, though, I think I might have some bigger concerns at the moment, but we'll see how that goes. I like how interactable the environment is anyway. Encourages you to explore everything. You can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. There we go, more fuel. Oh gosh. Oh my god, look at the scratch marks on his face. He's been messed up nearly everywhere. Poor guy. Check I've got enough room for these fuel. Hang on. Yeah, we do, just. Lovely. There's a dog tag as well. So, Frillu. We have a code, 7935, which, okay, they're stored in your inventory, good. I was going to say, if I had to do a memory test on top of the rest of it, that might not end well. Lovely, well we got some fuel, let's top this bad boy up. Bit full at the moment. Okay, we'll get the fuel in, and then we'll pick up the pocket watch after. Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Good to know. I'm guessing you're not talking about your commanding officer as well. That doesn't top up too much, does it? So this is where this game gets incredibly tense, isn't it? Another resource to manage that may be key to your survival. There's the pocket watch. So a pocket watch with stopwatch functionality can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. Wonderful. Got a cloth as well. So 3 things we're kind of going to need on me at all times are going to be the flashlight, the gun, and the pocket watch. So we're not going to have much extra room to pick things up at the moment. Maybe later we'll get some inventory upgrades or something. I suppose for now I should get this bad boy turned on. Let's go. Here we go, we're timing the watch as well. We're kind of syncing these up. Lovely, so what are we on then? What are we on? 35 minutes? Maybe. Let's get cracking. I'm going to put these away. What we can do, actually, we can combine them. I'm going to leave them there for now, just because I know I'm going to be picking up a million things. I've been leaving my bandages there. Right, so I think I'm going to try the main corridor and see what's around here. Then maybe try and head into this area, if possible. Does this open? Oh, we need a code, don't we? 7935? Wonderful. Thank you. Head clerk, they were. May have just compromised my safety. Let's see how it goes. So, down there, soldiers' quarters, arsenal, officers' quarters, maintenance, exit. Sure thing. The only one I need. Alright, so they must be in the down position then. Ah, lovely, got some fuel here. How to get the hell out of here? This might be the most promising note I've seen so far. So, have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But, in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed, it needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging, impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. Good. We have a location. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try and retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. I would love to, but I have a feeling it's a bit late. You've just found a new objective. They'll be marked on your map. Lovely. Go check the map later. I like that there's no map that you can just open now, that you have to go back to that room. Just really adds to the immersion. What a tease. Get me out of here. So close, yet so far. Okay, what I'm going to do, because I have another fuel, because I'm so close here, I'm going to go top this one up. Just so I can pick up more things. Okay, that is definitely not minutes. It's down to 30 already. No way has that been 5 minutes. Alright, onwards. The fear of that running out is very intense, isn't it? Especially because we don't know what's going to happen at the moment. This game is really going to play on the fear of the unknown for a long time, I feel. Get you down. Lovely. So what do we have here? Soldiers' quarters, mission storage, communications, and prison. Wonder if they can hide things in these corners. Probably worth pulling everything out. Oh, God. Emergency lockdown. Yeah, mission storage here. That one's jammed. Emergency lockdown. Remember that from the demo. What just got updated? Oh, something on the map, maybe. Guessing that's what that means. Well, that's no use. Maybe we can bonk this creature over the head with it. I think that'll be very short-lived. Mission storage. Can't get in there. We can get in here, however. Yep, let's check it out. Are you the big monster after all? If only. Should be careful staring too long, eh? You don't know what's going to stare back. Whoops. Oh. Noise is dangerous. Consider being careful how much of it you make. In that case, I think I might just relock this door. Thank you. Sounded like it was out by that hole, didn't it? Where we broke the valve. The handle. Oh, grenade. Good, good. Loads of gas here as well, so we might need to shoot these later. Something. Self-defense or otherwise. So what do I have on me now then? Once again, I'm full. Yeah. Might have to go store them. Bandages, yeah. So we got some things we can come back and scavenge. That's good at least. Just seeing what else is down here. A flare, yeah. So this creature doesn't like light, remember? That's something we do know about it. Loads of things locked up. All coded. Fuel, supplies, ammo. A pocket bag probably increases your inventory capacity. Notes. Shotgun shells. Another handle. Lockdown wheel. Wrench. Lighter. Cloth. Gas mask. Dog tag here. With the code on the back. 2711. For 14. Oh my lord. Damn. Look at that. This creature has quite the appetite. Whatever this thing is.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
What have you done? He seems to be deeply regretting something. The picture on the locker? Oh, this one. Yeah, you can actually. Thanks. Have we seen that one? Maybe they're trying to keep the rats out? Maybe this was before shit hit the fan. Maybe they're just... Maybe it's nailing this thing in or something. That was on Foreman Stafford's as well, so he had the wrench there. God damn. So we need to come back. We need some codes for these. But I need to go get my fuel in, really, actually. My inventory's full at the moment. Just so I can come back and grab this. I think there's a bandage, wasn't there? I did hear this thing out there, though, so... A little bit wary. Let me just check here as well. Yeah, we got some bullets. Shotgun shells, revolver bullets. So do they go, like, in a separate inventory? They go up here. Lovely, so you can carry, like, 2 kinds of extra ammo as well. Let me just get this bad boy reloaded. Check what I'm on. Yeah, two bloody shots. I don't know if shots are even going to be effective against this thing. What I would feel safer doing is probably, I wonder if you can block the hole. I mean, judging by what happened to our friend before, I'm guessing it's not too effective. I have to say though, when I dropped in here and smashed the crate, it really sounded like it was here. Ah, this one we can open as well now, yeah. Because that was blocking this door. Lovely. Right, let me just get back round here. We'll get the fuel in. Probably feel better if I save up. Let's get the fuel in and I'm going to skedaddle back to that room. I might store grenades for now as well, because I think grenades maybe could be good for opening up other doorways later. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Yay, we're full. But yeah, I have a feeling that firepower is not going to be too effective here. It's not really the Amnesia way, is it? What I could even do is store the watch, because I guess it's not a necessary thing, it's just a good to know if I'm doing a lot of exploring at the moment. I think for now it's no biggie, because I'm so close to the storage. I need to open this door. Probably good to have different options open. Let me just get this opened. Lovely. We had a bandage and something else. You were here, weren't you? Yeah. There may have been a second. Dun 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 dun. I thought I saw 2 before. Nah, I'm not seeing it now. It's all good. So these will come back. We need to go get some notes, I think, don't we? Okay, let's go check out the other area. Now that feels good, I'm feeling quite positive. Temporarily. That's part of the lockdown system. Yeah, loads of these around. I'm guessing maybe this could be quite clutch to shoot this. I wonder how the creature would react to gas. What I love about this game is they don't really tell you these things. They just leave it to your own imagination, really. You have to test things. This looks horrific. I'm going to go save. Actually, what I want to do, I just want to kind of understand the layout of that area as well. So we've got a few things marked now. So we have the exit. Delisle's room. Okay, so there's some of their rooms. We can probably get some codes for the lockers. Also marked where we need a replacement handle, which we've seen. The arsenal is where we need to get the dynamite, but the detonator is lost in the Roman tunnels. That's enough to go off for now. I think I'm going to put my watch away, which might be dumb, but let's go for it. So down here is the officers' quarters and maintenance. So a lot of the rooms on the left are fellow soldiers' rooms. We might be able to grab their codes and stuff. I think it's probably good practice to close the door behind me, just because I don't know when this thing's gonna start spawning in properly. Empty bottles. Okay, so I'm guessing a bit of a noise distraction or something. Joubert's journal. So strange sounds. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. Now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. The next night, cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say that they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. I mean, judging by what we've seen from the corpses as well, it's clearly something we're not able to handle. It's not another person. Fournier went so far to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moments Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. It sounds like communication was quite poor between them all. I mean, how do you really say there's a monster in the walls, hey? How do you even bring that up to people? To any who find this, so this is Joubert's final journal. Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He has lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee, and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. And that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. So that could be another option to escape then. Potentially. So trapped down here, with this beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have the courage to do. Get to the communication room in the soldiers' quarters, hide there, and I will broadcast the code to you. Joubert. Yep. I don't know about that one, but it's worth a shot. That sounded really close. Oh, I'm hearing it. More of those scratch marks. They're chunky, aren't they? They're as thick as the handle. Oh my god. Probably a bad time to leave, but let's poke my head out. That sounds close. That sounds very close. We have not seen the monster properly, no. So they're really playing with your imagination, something that I'm loving so far. Not just with the monster, but with everything else about this game. The circumstances surrounding everything. I have a feeling they're really going to draw this out, and I love it, because my imagination is running wild. I have to say, it's a very immersive game so far. Oh my god, you can see the dust. You can literally tell exactly where that is via sound as well. That's so cool. That's so creepy, but so cool. This one has a cross on it. I remember in the demo, this one was rigged with a grenade. It looks a bit different at the moment. This might be a good time to go and save the game before I try that room. Let me check out this room first, though. Okay, so that's when they've started excavating the Roman tunnels. That's where the detonator's going to be. Eyes on the prize. I wonder where they are, though. Also, what's this in the wall? Is that a... Oh, it's a statue or something. I believe, yeah. Who do we have here, then? So, Stephanie Joubert, Fournier and Blanchett. Engineers have broken through our storage area into the old Roman tunnels. Okay, so through the storage area, we have a location. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. So this is why they... Okay, so this is why they were excavating then. Probably trying to get an ambush on them, probably uncovered some creature, some beast, whatever it is. By September we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some material for posterity. Updates to follow. So now we have a bit of a lead. Now we have a bit more than a lead. Let me get down. If it sucks in its tummy, it might squeeze through here. I don't know how big its tummy is yet. I mean, if that's made all these holes, this thing has quite the strength. And it's already been in this room. Lovely. Okay. Good to know. Explosive, yep. Could use that to our advantage later. Got some fuel. Good, good. I wonder how much is left, because I'm being quite slow and methodical, so I'm a bit concerned that maybe I'm being a bit too slow and the fuel's running out. So, prisoner in custody. Is this the one they mentioned before? 73014. It is, yeah. So after raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4 Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as possible. Feasible, sorry. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or some other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Wonder how that went. Perhaps we'll find the fate of 73014. Okay, this is the corridor. Gotcha, another explosive barrel. Alright, I think it might be worth going to check fuel, put some fuel in, save the game, for peace of mind. Maybe sprinting is a bad idea. Yep, about that. Let's not, going forward. This I could keep, maybe, as a distraction. I mean, for now, though, I need space. Perhaps I can utilize it later. How long? Oh, God. Okay, so we've lost about a third, maybe? Roughly. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, we're back to full. Marvellous. Save the game. Boom. Okay, check the map. So I've done Joubert's room. Blanchett's may have been trapped. Got the lounge. We got Delisle's, which is marked. I think he had the wheel. So Fournier's and Reynard's. And we've done strategic operations. And remember, through storage, through one of the storage rooms, they found the Roman tunnels. So lovely. We just need to head to the wine cellar as well. That sounds like the best room I've encountered yet. That's fine. We'll just stay in the wine cellar if shit hits the fan. Okay, Blanchett, what the hell's going on with this room? Is this... Oh! The thing reacted. I have a feeling it's still above. It's very difficult to tell. It sounds like it's by the room anyway. Gonna wait for them to fizzle away. Supposedly it's scared of lights though. Hoping a flare would be enough to repel it, but I don't really trust them at the moment. It's actually a really cool backstory. Discover the beast while digging for enemy trenches. Maybe, yeah, I'm only speculating at the moment. It seems to be alluding to that, doesn't it? And just like that, it's really quiet again. No! No, thank you. I have a feeling it heard that. This thing is very, very aware of sound. Let's test. It's definitely reacting. 100%. I don't like that. Not one bit. That sounds so close. I don't know if the light's flickering because it's nearby as well. It does sound there. Oh my lord, we gotta try and move though. I can't stay here forever, you know? Got things to do, clearly. Do we have a lock on this door? Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little safer. Anyway, I'm probably not safe, but, you know. Peace of mind, I'll take it where I can. He's on the move again. He's really close. Seems like there was nothing in this room. Shame. Can we hide under beds? I'm curious. You can hide under the bed, yes. Lovely. Let me just... I think it's probably best to charge this up before we go out. This door has been attacked as well. What do we have here then? Exit. Yeah, sounds great, but... Oh, it sounds really close. And it has been in this room. It's made quite the mess. What do we have down here? Oh, God. If you last a bit longer, thank you. You're the only thing keeping me sane at the moment. Shit. Bit quieter, please. Just a tad. Oh, hey. Oh, great. This room isn't safe either. That's great to know. Anything on the back? Delisle? There you go. We have his code. 1710. I think he had the handle. Ah, okay. I see. Don't put your face up to the big hole. Noted. Oh. No, no, no. I think because it's a bit muffled, I think it might be in the vents still. I think we're good. Yes, you can now carry more items. Wonderful. A measly 1, yeah. Better than 0. Gotta stay positive down here. So someone tried to draw what they think this thing is, because... yeah, that's not very helpful. That's like a trick-or-treater wearing a mask. Oh look, there's a hole in here. That's how it got in then. Good to know, good to know. There's a few of these everywhere. Maybe he was going a bit insane, to be honest. You know. Here we go, LaRue's report. LaRue, don't think we've heard of them before. So I'm now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, the 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone. I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again and it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave, please help me. So that makes a bit more sense now. All of these drawings. Damn. That thing does not mess around. Let's get some lights on. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's another flat. Oh, sorry, is that a grenade? That's a grenade, yep. So, infirmary. I believe this is back where we started. I think we can do a full circle. Ooh. God. So we have Delisle's code as well. Okay, we can open this loop up. I have a feeling we've been here. Yes. Yes, we're back at the beginning. Back at the mess hall, yeah. I'm just going to run down and save and... maybe stop sprinting. I don't like this. Every time I sprint, this thing just seems to react. So I might bring this back with me now. Leave them there for now. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take... actually, let's save. Yep, going to go check fuel. How is the fuel? Okay. Lost about a third again. That makes me nervous. Might need to load in a bullet. Hang on, so how many do I have? Let's do a little recap. We're on 3. Alright. Yeah, better than 1, better than 2, better than 0. I'll take it. So this, I wonder if I can jump over. Or... do I need to spring the trap? You can jump over. Good to know. More fuel. Amazing. So, oh, you can pour fuel on the ground by equipping a fuel item and using it. And I'm guessing it'll be flammable. We can probably ignite it, should I need to. No code on this one. God damn, look what they've done. This thing picks them clean. Look at that. All the way to the bone. No messing around. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yep, yep. The noises are so creepy. So from Fournier to Foreman Stafford, this is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates, so far we've received 2. Fix it. Ah, I wonder if we need the wrench to get in here. I'm guessing we do. So what's in here? Bottles that we can maybe throw as distractions. Maybe something important in the drawers. Is there any vents or anything? Not seeing anything, no. Is this where they were keeping the prisoner, I wonder? I can't remember if there was... no, there would have been a dedicated prisoner area. Oh, it sounds close again. Oh, that's very close. Oh, we have dust. We've got the disturbed dust by this hole. That's really cool but terrifying, isn't it? Yeah. We know it's around. Let me just jump over this. Yeah, can I just grab this? No. Jump. Lovely. Okay. So I guess now we have Delal's code. Oh, hang on. I missed 2 rooms. Yeah, before I head back. Oh, it's on the move again. Fournier's room. Lock up. Good. Okay. Looks like... yeah, I can get in here. Fan-bloody-tastic. So, Fournier's shooting the beast. Here we go. Situation report. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt it and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. I'm not sure there is a worse fate, mate, with this thing about... I just hope it isn't going to come in here when I do this. Okay, anything under the bed? Can I get under this bed? No? Oh. Got a photo. Nice, very artistic. So someone spent the time to perfectly line this shot up in the face of danger. Very artistic photo though, I'll give you that. Okay, I think we're good. And we have another room here. Reynard. Which I think is locked from the demo, yeah. So I think you have to blow this one open. Which means we make noise. Which means we summon a friend. So what I'm probably going to go do, I'm probably going to save the game because this could potentially be catastrophic. Then we'll get into Reynard's room and then we'll go get the handle over there. I think I have the code. Stop sprinting. God damn. Scaring myself. That's fine, we'll go put the fuel in. My own footsteps are scaring me. The sound design is amazing in this game. Very immersive. Alright, we're nearly full. Okay, let's go see if we can get in this room. 3 shots, I believe. And still that dream that we're hanging on to. Yep, 3 shots. We can afford one of them. I suppose I should probably shoot this, run and hide, because this creature is probably gonna come. Let's find out. Yep, it's coming. Can we see it? Oh. This could be a good opportunity to get an up close and personal view. No, it reacted, but it's kind of calmed down, hasn't it? Let's go check this out. Okay, let's not go check this out. The creature did not approve. I think not seeing it makes it more terrifying. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly really enjoying this game so far. I adore the fear of the unknown. The way they're doing it. Just everything is mysterious. Yes, it worked. It worked. The door is destroyed. We're in. Oh, that's close. So, Major Blanchett, here we go. Reynard, I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnels. The last 2 nights I've heard someone moving through the quarters when there was no patrol scheduled. I will not have another bout of sabotage. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delisle. He keeps the necessary lockdown wheels tucked away in mission storage. Boom. So, yep, we can go get that. What I find quite interesting as well, there's been 2 separate notes by people that have reported what they believe to be another person moving out and about at night. Not something that sounds weird. They've both said another person. So I don't know if it's just how this thing moves, if it has some form of shape-shifting abilities, or... We'll see. We'll see how things go. Assumptions about motive. Further to your investigation of the tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who spread the rumours about magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly they've had sabotage in their mind for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confessions. We cannot allow this treason to go unpunished. Interesting. Was there actually, or are they just all going insane though? That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Has a weapon of the enemy made them go insane? I wonder. Have they been secretly afflicted by something? We'll see how it goes. That thing is busy. So I'm going to go check the map, and I think I'm actually done with this area. I think we're at the point where we can release the lockdown, and then we're past the demo territory then. That's when the true game will begin. Install that for now. Once again, I'm going to go check my fuel. I might need... Do I need to resync my watch, or is this thing always... Yeah, it's good, it's good. Lovely. Okay, let me just go save, and we're going to go check the map. Yep, I've now done everywhere that I can. That's amazing. So I think I need the wrench for the wine cellar. We'll go get Delisle's thing open. What was the code again? 17... Oh, we have 2 to do. So 1710 for Delisle. That's amazing. What do we get here then? Just the handle. Yeah. And we also had A14 2711. Where are you, mate? Fuel. Good. 2711. Cloth and fuel. Lovely, lovely. That's it for now. Okay, it's time to get the fuel in, and we'll release the lockdown. And then it looks like the true game is going to begin then. Unknown territory. Should be fun. I have a lot of bandages stored as well. Okay, nearly full. Feeling a bit better now, a bit more positive. Get the cloth in for... Oh, what can we do here? Hang on. Why? Oh, can we make a Molotov or something? Oh, it's empty, sorry. Oh, there you go, it tells you. Okay. Unless we can fill up the bottle with something later. Okay, keep that for now. That's fine. Wonder if we can somehow craft some form of Molotov or something. Wonder how this thing reacts to fire. It's fuel exclusively for the generator. So far, yeah. As far as I know. Okay, so we're either gonna make things a million times worse, or I'm gonna open up a lot of new possibilities. Let's see how this goes. So how do I use this? There we go. God help me. Let's go. Release the lockdown and the Kraken. There we go. It's open. Before I go in, I do want to just go check the map so I can actually kind of plan where I need to go or where I'm going. I don't just want to run in blind, so... Okay. If I follow that through to the end, we're going to the prison. And if I go left, we're going to the soldiers' quarters. Lovely. Soldiers' quarters is looking like an important one. Ammo check. 2. Prison, yep. It seemed quite linear, this area, as well. So here we go, completely new territory. We're now beyond the demos, so... Cross them fingers for me. We heard the chains. Stealth mode engaged. Oh. Hello. We're not alone. Perhaps we'll find out if 73014 is still alive and kicking, or if not, what happened to them. There's a map there, hang on. Ah, I can't see that very well. Is that where I am now? If I've come in here, so we have the office here. Okay, it's quite simple. 2 different cell blocks. And a monster. Unfortunately not mapped in real time on the map. These doors ain't budging. Try this one. Oh? Someone was talking. Maybe back there? Oh my god, look at this. Empty bottles could be useful. It's a distraction. Oh gosh. Oh no, I just got injured from this. Oh no! That's very unfortunate. I got stuck. It thought I was floating and took fall damage. You've been injured. Be careful, you're leaving a blood trail that might attract certain creatures. Alright, they were like, the game's going too well for you, let's just throw a spanner in the works. Oh! I missed it! I saw it as I... Yeah, okay. I saw it as I walked through. Oh, that scared me. Probably for the best though, because I'm full health now. Days of hell. I tripped a wire, thought for sure I was dead, but it was only a sound trap. I was lucky, but the Germans came running. Henry. Well, not that time. Okay, are we back where we were? Yep. Just gonna check the fuel again. This game is so immersive, you're loving it. Yeah, me too. I'm getting so lost in this game. This is a great game to just get fully absorbed into, just fully immerse yourself. It's very enjoyable so far, I'm liking it. Yeah, it was like a tripwire that I ran into, yeah. I think there was a grenade on the other end. I'm guessing that's their way of maybe trying to get the beast. It was here. Is it still here? Yeah. There it is. I saw it as I stepped through. Yeah. Unfortunately, this one was not a simple flare. So what I could do are 2 options. I could leave it and jump over it. Perhaps I can use it against the creature later. Or I could set it off now and hide, but I kind of want to maybe leave it intact. Yeah, perhaps I can use that to my advantage. Someone is talking to me. It might be 73014. Bear with me, I'm searching. Alright, we have to go this way. Yeah. Oh god, it can get in the cells as well. Look. Oh my god, it can get in all of them. Hello? Oh, hi.
Schließen Sie wieder.
Oh god. Are you 73014? I'm guessing you are.
Bitte.
Oh god, look!
Ich will nicht zerstören.
That's a rat and a half, that one. We'll have to come back, dude. I'm sorry. I don't think I can get you at the moment.
Ich kann es hören.
There it goes. God.
Ich will nicht zerstören.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't think I can... Oh, look. I need them. I need them.
Ich kann es hören.
God, can I not stick my hand through?
Es kommt.
No, we might need to come back. I might need to do the soldiers' quarters
Ich will nicht
first.
zerstören.
Jeez. Sorry, mate.
Ich kann es hören.
Hang on. Oh, can we... Ooh. I wonder if we can do something with this.
Es kommt. Schieß es wieder.
I wonder if we can do something with the barrel. Obviously, I don't want to blow this open and kill him. But I might need them, do you know what I mean? Oh, they're going to make me do that, because... Oh, I'd rather not.
Ich will nicht zerstören.
I think I'll sit on this one for now. I'll come back. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, buddy. I can't help you at the moment. I'll come back, alright? I feel bad just leaving him. Oh, he's saying he doesn't want to die like this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't say I know what he's saying, so thank you for that. We'll try the soldiers' quarters. I'm very conscious that that used up a lot of my fuel as well. And that he can hear it. Oh, okay, thanks. So he obviously kind of knows what we're dealing with, more than me anyway. He's saying you should keep it closed. Okay. I'm guessing he means the bunker, so we don't release this thing into the world. That sounds like it's down with me now. Oh, okay. Oh! That was sudden. That's not a rat. That's not a rat. Is this thing just really quiet, or has it actually lost me? Oh, I hear it. It's on the move. So it does seem to have an effect on the lights then. I see it. Big mutated creature versus wooden door. Who would win? For now, wooden door. Oh. It's down there. I can't stay here, chat. I have to move. We can test this thing's senses. We can see how well it seems to perceive you and detect you. Let's try and walk again. I'm hoping it's going to just chill up there for a little. Give me time to actually crack on. Where did this thing come from then? Because it seemed to like grab me. Oh, the hole. Okay. Yeah, it came from that hole. Also, because I'm injured, I'm going to be leaving a bit of a blood trail for it now. Got a map of the area there. I'm checking for tripwires now. I'm very paranoid after what happened in the prison. Oh, I don't like this. Not one bit. Foreman Stafford. Daisy chain switches. Here we go. Attention. Oh no, the power in this part of the facility is daisy chained. Shuts off the power in one section in the chain. The subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard, Foreman Stafford. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ah, locked. Both of them. Perhaps we need a grenade? Okay. Let's keep this chain on. Let's keep it going. Light equals hope. So I need to hurry up though. Yep. Okay. Yep. Thanks for reminding me, game. So mess hall, communications and security. Remember the guy said he was going to radio the code? I have a feeling that's not going to happen, but I don't like these noises, chat. Not one bit. It's gonna give me away, right? Oh! Okay. Okay. This thing can see me very well. Okie dokie. Wow. And it has some rat friends that kind of give you away, rat you out, as it were. I see. It could have been tracking my blood. There's only one way to find out, I suppose. It either has a very good senses, can see in the dark, or yeah, maybe it tracked my blood. Who knows? Let's see if it spawns here again. I wonder if this is scripted to always happen. Ready? Interesting. Okay, let's carry on. Oh, oh, oh. So we've read this one. Yep, daisy chain. Lights, camera, action. Okay, I suppose I want to try this room again. Let's have a look. Let's see if it drops back in. Oh my god, there's so many rats. There's so many of them. Jesus. Nikolai's unsent letter. From Johannes to Amanda Nikolai. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolates for a special occasion, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night, I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker, a kind of a moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. Then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well. But unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that moor listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone. Or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write to me again soon. Love you. So are these things going to rat me out now? Or are they just going to happily nom away? We're back in the corridor. I kind of want to go near them and see what happens. Can I just come in? Oh, okay, alright, alright. Not friendly, not friendly, not friendly, not friendly. Noted. He may be being summoned. I can't tell you how badly I want to look. It's gone quiet. Maybe now it's my time to go and look. It's still flickering though. Oh, they're back. Look at him. Oh, he's above me. 100%. You ravenous devils. What are you munching on? Oi! That's my friend. I suppose we don't want to piss them off. Oh! Okay, I pissed them off. I think he's being summoned. You know what's probably an amazing idea, chat? Leaving this area, to begin with. Secondly, put in some fuel and save the game. How bad is my fuel? Oh, okay, we're about half. I still don't like that one bit. I both love and hate this mechanic. After I finish the game, I will probably say I love it. As I'm playing the game, I will probably say I hate it. But I'm happy that I hate it, because I'm only hating it because it's making me nervous, you know? Okay, loads of bandages, but I need inventory space at the moment, you know? I don't know, let's bring one. Yeah, we'll bring one. Play it safe. Game saved. Okay, check the map again. Okay, so they don't uncover the map here. You have to read the map in the area. That's cool. We'll head back. I feel a bit more safe now I've saved. Now I'm up to date with things. Couldn't move forward, you'd be so scared. I guess it's a good thing I'm playing then and you're all watching. I'm just kind of curious, you know. I want to just test this creature, see what it can do. God, it's close again. I'm sick of you rats. What can I do with you? Maybe I can get around them and see what's at the back of the room. Ah, fuel! Yes! Oh, that's the best thing I've ever seen. The best fuel can in existence. Ugh, stay away from that. Want to go search the back. Oh, there's a tripwire here. Grenade, yeah. Toussaint's journal. Here we go. Noya has been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there, in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. Sounds intoxicating. This place. I think we need to go check it out, chat. See what the crack is. Okay, they might summon our best mate, so I might need to move on swiftly. Oh, yep. There was something in there I wanted to check, but I might not have time now. He's back. I think he's in there. We'll check it on the way out. I'll go explore down here. Now he's over there. Hoping he can't hear this from here. Oh. Security, is it locked up? Yep, locked up tight. Might need to blow it open. Ah, got some gas here, got some fuel. Nearly full, so I'll have to head back shortly. You feel safe every time you head back, don't you? Temporary safety. Part A. The good times. Anything else here that I've missed? Not seeing anything. Ah, you can open them. Good to know. Was that a gas grenade? Did it say? Gas grenade, yeah. I wonder how the creature reacts to the gas. I suppose there's only one way to find out. So, are you locked up tight? Yeah. Music. Is that what you're into? Dear creature? This might be a good time to go empty my inventory. I'm actually a tad full. I think I want to search this corner very quickly before these alert their friend. I mean, that's what I think they do. I'm not 100%. Yeah, there was some ammo. Amazing. Okay, let's start heading up. He's on the move big time. He's in. He's in that room, I think. It's not as muffled anymore, is it? Don't tell me he's up here. Oh, he's moved up with me. He's there, isn't he? Yeah, I covered the hole. I see the dust. He's there. He's there. Yeah, we need to sneak around. Don't be noisy. Don't be noisy. Shh. There you go, he's back up. Alright. Crisis averted, very narrowly. Oh, okay. Oh, safety. I love this room. I love the crap out of this room. I have to say, I'm not really using the pocket watch. I think I've got quite a good perception of how long's left already. I'm very tempted to leave the watch behind. I might even have an extra fuel to store at the moment. I don't think I'm going to use my last one. I think it would be a waste. Yeah, let's store it. Are you guys enjoying this game so far? How's the watching experience? Because I'm enjoying playing. It's a very, very immersive experience so far. I think I'll just leave it really clear. Maybe bring one bandage. Save up. 3 shots. Good, good. Oh, good stuff, chat. Good, good. I have to say, I have higher hopes for this game than Rebirth. This honestly feels like a bit of a adaptation of the normal Amnesia formula. But not in a bad way at all. I'm all for it. A lot of their older games have felt very similar, but this one, I don't know, it feels a bit different to me. They've kind of like evolved the formula a little. Yeah, Rebirth, for me, didn't really satisfy me too much, that game. It was okay. It was interesting, but... I mean, I respect them for trying different things, of course. I know for a lot of people that game just didn't really tick the boxes. So, Chernard now. Fear and paranoia. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous. Mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. What is behind... Oh, it's fuel. Oh, I love you. I'm so happy every time I find one. Alright, we'll need the wrench to get this open. Another barrel as well, so we'll have to think what doors we can blow open for later. Is that a bandage? Wonderful. Something here too. Oh, we have a key. Communications room key, I think. Yes. Wonderful. Have I done this one? Oh, Tripwire. I missed that one. Do I do communications first? Maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, we should probably go see which one this is, because maybe there'll be something important in there. Let's have a read of the note. So
9th of July.
Oh, there we go.
Night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
What did you do, Henry? What have you done? What have you done, mate? We can open this door as well, get back to the corridor. It might be worth heading back now just because we have another code, and I think I'm full. Yeah, once again I'm full. Bollocks, I hear things. And we have a cloth I can't even pick up. I suppose I could go get rid of my key. And then go get the cloth and then head back. He ate the last biscuit. Not the last cookie in the cookie jar. And he didn't even confess. Atrocious. How do I put... Ah. Okay, that feels like an important room. Let's go save and go see what's in Lamont's locker. And hope I don't die along the way. I'm watching all these for dust now. I mean, it is a bit dusty in this room. And it is kind of coming from there, so yeah, it has been disturbed fairly recently. Gun at the ready. Not that I think you're going to be very effective. There was a team already that went out with their guns, and I think we know what happened to them. So, what was the code? 7381. Please tell me there's something good here. Loads of ammo, I see. 7, 3, 8, 1.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid. Well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. will try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now, and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold, and neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
What have you done? What have you done, Henry? Lambert? Lambert's, yes, says there, yeah. Okay. 2 more shots as well. Hope you had a good scran. Whatever was in that. Right, there we go. Got me bullets. So we didn't even know our own code. Lovely, we're full now. But we know how fast we can get through them, so don't celebrate. Let's go save up, get some fuel in. I feel quite positive at the moment. We actually have a lot of supplies. We have more than enough fuel. Feeling pretty good about these circumstances. We've even got some spare fuel in here. So yeah, let me just see if 1 is enough. I'm nearly full actually. Like, I'm hoarding. Doing it again. Perhaps I don't need empty bottles in storage. The hoarding mentality's taken over, but it's because of this. It makes me nervous. Right, yeah, that'll do for now. Got 4 free. I know how fast I can fill those up. Should probably keep a bandage on me in case I get injured. Oh, I was like, why is the light off? That scared me. Okay. Right, back to the soldiers' quarters. Let's see what we can do. So we open the communications room and we need to go down the side corridor as well. I'm going to be a bit more quiet now. Sorry. Shh. No. I didn't mean to do that. So, where am I? Where am I? I've come in here. So I've done... I can't read that. I've done them 2. I've done down here. That one's locked. Communications I need to go in. I think that says barracks. And then all the way down here I need to look at as well. Around this way, yeah. That's fine. Done this room. Actually, we did miss something. Something is flashing. A photo. What do we have here? Is that Lambert and his family? Is that Lambert? Maybe. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it says there, Lambert. That's Tremblay's. That was ours. Yeah. Wonder if there's any more photos in these that I missed. Nah, we're looking good. Okay, let's try this corridor, then we'll go back to communications and we'll see how that goes. I'm not expecting a code to be radioed back in, but you never know. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! Ah. I saw it too late, once again. Can open a door. It has the It can open a door, chat! What is this thing? Was this once a human? What kind of monster opens a door via the handle? It went really quiet the second it left. Did it even go back in the hole? Don't tell me you can go on the ceiling. Maybe it's ambushing. Oh my god. That was very tense. I really thought it was gonna find me. I'm very surprised it didn't find me anyway. Leave them on, the daisy chain, remember? Oh, no you don't. You're not getting me this time. Let's see if I can time the jump well. Oh! Okay, we don't want to disturb them, remember, because they seem... Oh, you're joking. Yeah, they seem to attract bad things. Can I not find a way to just... No way to dismantle this. I think you... Oh no, don't you dare set that off. Okay. That's it. Move along now. That's it. You next. Come on. Join your friends. That's enough food. You next. You're making me very nervous. Go near that wire. Okay, are we a rat now? Or are we just pretending to be a rat? Let me just come have a nom with you. We can coexist. We can do this. Nom nom nom. Ah! No! Okay. Oh! This is fine. Everything is fine. I should probably use my bandage. I'm wounded. It can smell me. It can smell the blood. No blood here. Move along. Here we go again. No, 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 don't you dare. You... That's it. Don't you dare rat me out. Good rat. I suppose we go communications. Screw this. Okay. Back on track. But, okay, so this is completely blocked off, yeah. Let's try communications while we're here. We have a barrel, that's interesting. Is that enough to blow that mess in the hall, though? We'll have to experiment, won't we? So Faber dies. Faber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess and it burned from the shadows right before... how do you say that? Buron? But Faber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it, hit it, dead on. The thing retreated, we thought for sure it was dead. But then not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now or we'll all suffer his fate. Talk to me, talk to me. You're not powered up. What do we have here? A flare? Never used flares. Wonder how effective they can be. Got some cloth. I have a feeling I'm full nearly. Okay, yeah, so signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame. I wonder how it reacts to the noise of that. I'm guessing it's the light element. It won't light. It won't like, sorry. Padlocked. Can I shoot this? Maybe I can shoot this? I wonder if I can hide in here. Oh, maybe I need to shoot it and then hide in there. That could be an option. Okay, well this was not a very eventful trip up here, was it? Come on, stay with me, stay with me. Aha! Nah, it's not powered. Perhaps we have to get them all on. Maybe there's one I'm missing. Maybe past the rats. Maybe there's one I'm missing around here. Oh, it goes in here, doesn't it? Ah, we have to get in there. Yeah, we have to get in the mess hall. I am wondering if I can blow this open with that barrel. Or if there's a way past the rats. I might need to go save my game because I'm quite full as well. Yeah, I might just run back, put a few things in. Perhaps I can drag that barrel down? Blow open that rubble? Because it's not far though, I'm happy to come back here and save first. Store a few bits and bobs. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be sprinting. Let me have a nice stroll instead. It doesn't like me sprinting. Make another bandage. Store my flare for now. Got 2 fuel on me. I might only need to put 1 in. Let's have a nosy. Okay, I think we need 2. We spent a long time down there. Longer than I expected. Yeah, we're back at the same level. Alright. Let's try and pick up the pace a little now. Just fuel is dwindling, you know. Probably should bring a bandage, actually. Yeah, I could save my life. Easily. If that thing can trap my blood, then... bit of an issue. We need to figure out what to do with the prisoner as well. I'm guessing it's 73014. Maybe we have to blow open the door, but that would kill him in the process, I imagine, so... that's a bit sick, but we might have to do it. So is there definitely no way in here? Just want to try and read that map a bit better. So we can actually get to the mess hall past the rats. The question is, can I jump, like, over the rats? Is there a way past them? We have to experiment and find out. Oh, well, they're kind of here at the moment. Hang on, can I? What do you think? Shall I give it a go? Shit. Oh, no. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I might need to shoot the padlock. The dust. Is it still there? Or is that just because it's recently been there? Oh, you scared me! No, no, no. No, don't you dare. No! There's no one in here. No one? Absolutely no one. No. Bad rat. Bad rat. No. No, no, no. I'm leaving a blood trail. I should bandage. Stay on top of that. Well, this one's powered. Wonderful. That's fine. Let me just search these while I'm here. Looking good. Another fuel. Amazing. Damn. We might have to blow these open with barrels. Or explosives. Shit, it's really close. Here we can probably hide. That's good. Try and remember that for later. Fuel. Incredible. Bloody incredible. This, I think I'm going to have to shoot. So I might have to shoot it and hop in. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't want to do this, but I don't think I have an option. Should we see if this works? Ready? Ready? It worked. I must hide now, though. It's coming. That got there really fast as well. This thing has speed. It's gone back in. I love, it seems, it disrupted the radio as well, didn't it? That's a big effect on the electronics. What the hell is this thing? Can we even bring this? Yeah, we got 3 fuel here. What a trip. Really productive. Oh my lord. What do we have? The officers have abandoned us. Haven't we read this? No. Okay, they ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. And they called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Yay! Is that a upgrade? Oh, sorry, it's a med kit. I'm guessing that's a bit more effective than the bandage. Ah, okay. I can drop this if I need to for now. Oh, why does it sound really close again? Okay, well, this is the final one that I need to get the communications room active. Lovely. I think I should be good to go now. That does not sound good, however. Nope, that sounds pretty terrible. Time to head back. The only issue is, I'm gonna have to pass the rats again. I'm wondering if there's a different way to deal with these. Also, this door. What is in there? I've not seen a way in, unfortunately. We might have to find a way to blow that one open. Maybe come back later with some grenades and stuff. Was that a note on the basket? Oh, did I miss a note? Which room? This room. Where are you looking? Sorry. Just in case I did miss one. Haven't seen one. Oh, Young, thank you for the 21 months. Nice to see the new Amnesia. Yeah, it's been good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, look. Laval, 5714. Sorry, buddy. Oh, God. How the hell am I going to get past him? Oh, God. He might come to this hole. He's in the hole. Look. There's dust. I might just have to run past these. Ready? Shit. Shit. I don't want to use the first aid. I'd rather just use a bandage. I'm running. We'll go get a bandage. I hear it. Please, don't kill me. Please. 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 I don't want to die. We do have another code. Laval 5714. Let's have a look. 5714. Oh, what's in here? Is that an inventory upgrade? Ooh, it may be. Oh, it's a gas mask! Hey! I'm just full. Okay. Lovely. We'll come back. I mean, I could drop a bottle for now. Yeah, at least I know there's a bottle in here now. Should I need one? X. Okay. Perhaps I can use gas against this beast and protect myself? Or maybe there's an area that I couldn't use before that I now can. I need to try and get back to the save area and get that bandage. It has gone a bit quieter, so we'll go for it. I'm just a bit conscious that I'm leaving a bit of a blood trail for this creature to maybe pursue me. I feel safe here, but I don't know if you're always safe here, you know, like, Yeah, let me stall this for now. We'll take a bandage. Fuel. I don't know how many I need to go use. Let me have a look. So bandage. Slap you on now. What the hell? Why am I hearing a can rolling? Screw that. Because noises in this game happen for a reason. It's not like a lot of other indie horror where you just hear random noises for the sake of it. No. The sound design is very good in these Amnesia games. Fuel is not bad. Oh, was it the bandage? Oh, thanks, chat. I'm scaring myself. Okay, that's really cool, though. That's a detail. That's really cool. So, 4 slots, yeah. 3 spare fuel as well, so I feel quite good at the moment. I suppose we'll go activate the communications thing and see what happens. Pop out the one we used. Yeah, we got 5 left. I believe we have done everywhere, apart from that one door that was locked, this one, that I might have to find a way to blow open. Maybe come back with a grenade or something. And then do communications. Oh, the room at the end was locked as well. I don't remember why. Let's go have a look. It may have been one of those that just wouldn't budge. So I might have 2 doors here that I might need to blow up. Security it was, yes. This one. Not seem like another alternate way. Oh, there's a barrel there. Question, can I shoot you here? Because that might kill myself, you know? Security sounds very useful, doesn't it? I just don't know if shooting this could backfire. Probably would. Got some gas there as well. Okay, let's check out this for now. Ready?
21 left. The code is
6
0
0
9
9 9. Okay. 6099. Thanks, mate. Arsenal code. So now we can get in the arsenal. Fantastic.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 6 0 9 9.
Cheers, buddy. What we could do, maybe we could blow open security with this.
The arsenal is locked. You need this code.
Gotcha, mate. Shut up. Thanks. You're going to attract a creature of death. Don't blow up. Thanks. Yep, I might try and get in security now with this. Our friend's going to come, though, so... I think... Oh, he's there. Give him a moment. Let him calm down. He's got ants in his pants. So what I'm thinking I could do as well, I could potentially bring the gas nearby as well and see if it has an effect on the creature, because I have my gas mask. I can maybe get 2 barrels at once. 2 barrels, 1 stone. Is he still there? Because this could be the worst thing I've done. Oh. Has gone a bit quiet. Thing is, I didn't hear him leave, so... I don't know how clever this thing is, you know. Ah, there you go. I'm hearing him leave. How about that? Yeah, I'm wondering if I should bring the gas over and get that mask on. Where can I hide, though? Because when I shoot this, he's coming. I might have to go hide under a bed, which I don't like. Is there anywhere I can hide in this room? Doesn't look like it. I don't want to hide in here. Is there a lock? No, so... Unless I do this... Make you all a bit nervous. I could hide here. Oh, God. Mistakes are about to be made. Oh, he's close again. Calm down, mate. Oh, he's right there! Oh! I can't get past! I can't get past the barrel! Yeah, that barrel screwed me over. The gas can. Oh. Should we go for this padlock? Hide in the wardrobe. Ready? Boom. That'll get his attention. Hey, you took your time that time. Slow coach. I'm very aware that I'm taking a long time to do this. My fuel is going to be... I think he's gone back in. Yeah, he's gone. So, this better be worth it. Lovely, we got an inventory upgrade. And a note. I would say that's worth it. So where are we up to? Nuyez's journal part 2. But I don't have part 1. I've spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it. Now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen the things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them. Warn them. They punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw. Now Reynard has sent for me. I am sure that I'm going to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around us. I fear now we are truly beyond God's reach. I've been locked in Delpy's cells for the past 2 nights, Reynard's punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness, voices there, welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom have now have tales to tell. Nikolai, Faber, Holubek, on and on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even to Javert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. 23rd of May, back from the raid, can't sleep, shells falling, the soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered, lost too many out there, I feel trapped. 3 days later, 25th. Last night the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly they grow louder. When I slept I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels, see if I can find a way to end this for all of our sakes. I'm guessing that'll be our final destination. Alright, that should be good for now then. Where was I? The barrel adventure. But it better be worth it. Better be worth getting into security. Is he back here again? Can I even get this past? Yeah. Where is he? He sounded incredibly close. Maybe the next room on my right? I'm gonna just ignore the gas. I just want to get in here, you know. We gotta shoot this and find somewhere amazing to hide, though. Oh, might have to try a bed. Ready? I see movement. I got an achievement called Chemical Weapon Expert. I think he's gone in the gas. Yeah, that's the gas. Has it scared him off, though? I want to see how he... I think he's gone straight back into the vents. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we did actually hit the gas canister there. Okay, there we go. That really does deter him. Can't see a thing. Hang on. What do we have in here? This better be worth my time. We blew that barrel as well. Empty bottle. Tell me it was worth it, please. What do we have here? I have the communications. Tyrell, my friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing Security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. Oh, you're joking. Between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You're joking. I've found it already. Oh. Oh. So it's kind of pointless coming in here. Damn, there's nothing else here, chat. What a waste of my resources and time. That's a shame. I'm way ahead of the game. Ah, okay. That's only a bottle, right? Yeah. Damn, so how many bullets am I on now then? I think 3 off the top of my head. 4. Alright, that's fine then. I guess we'll crack on. Damn, there's really nothing else here. I thought there'd be some important keys here or something, you know? Shame. Okay, well, we're done with this area. We have the arsenal code, so we can actually get out of here now. I'm very scared about the fuel levels. I need to go check them. We've spent a lot of time here. Hell of a lot of time. But yeah, I believe I don't have to come back. So now we have the code for the arsenal. What else do I have? Let me just have a little scan. So arsenal code 6099. Yep, that's fine. I guess we'll go there next. The barrel died for the achievement. It did, yeah. I might have to go back and blow open the cells in there too. I need to figure that one out. Or, really sick thought, do I need to lure the creature in, get it to break down the door to kill that guy? So I can get in and get the wrench? Do I need to do a little sacrifice? Let's see how the fuel situation is. I'm guessing it's quite low now. Okay, yeah. It's enough. Yeah, 1 will do for now. That's cool, that's cool. Let me save up and we'll get to the arsenal. So, quick check of the map. Done the... Okay, so prison, I still need to do things, really. Need to figure that one out. Soldiers' quarters, I think I'm good with. So, arsenal we could head to. 6099 to get in. Maintenance was... Oh, maintenance should now be open, actually. Yes, 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 because maintenance was part of the lockdown. I wonder if there's just optional things in maintenance. Like, should I go there now? I mean, the arsenal's here, so I kind of just want to go in. Yeah, let's have a look. New territory once again. Oh, look. Gas grenade. They're not... Actually, gas grenades are not necessarily a bad thing now. I have the gas mask, you know. If anything, it could be a bit of protection for me. 2 fuel? I might need to run back and store them. That's crazy. Alright, once again, that's locked. So where have I come in? Tunnels. Oh, this leads to the tunnels. I'm guessing I'm here coming in. And that's this room. Okay, kind of linear. So the tunnels should be through here, yeah. As the sign says, 2 tunnels. Let's have a nosy. So this is where this bad boy came from, apparently. What do we have in this box? Okay, we know what we need for that anyway. It's in the prison. Guessing that's the end game area. Somewhere to work towards. So how am I doing here? 3, okay. We'll crack on for now, but I want to go maybe store them before long. Just because we're going to loot loads here. Oh, Yoda, thank you for the Prime. 26 months. Appreciate that. Oh, our friend's back. I hear you. Some of the... Oh my god, look. Loads of dead rats here. Huge. No code. Oh, he had a grenade. Explosive storage. Now that sounds bloody useful. Careful, is it coming here? Oh, it's above me. Oh, it's so well done. The movement of this entity. I love it. Tripwire again. What do we have this time? Is that going to be flammable? Need to be careful there. Interesting. Wonder how I get in there. Jump over here for now. Stick. What can I do with a stick? Oh, you can craft? Oh. Is it over here? No? Okay. More fuel. Yeah. It's really... Oh, look. Ah, is this the one that I need? 6099. Let's give it a go. I think I need to head back just because I'm full. Yes, we're in. Lovely. So maybe let's go back and have a save and then we can go explore. And see if we can craft anything with that stick as well. This thing is always kind of alert, isn't it? It kind of knows where you are. It hovers in the vicinity. I wonder if it smells you or if it just is just super susceptible to the sounds we're making. Stick, here we go. So, okay, doesn't look like I can combine that at the moment. Grenade. Look how much I've got. I'm really kind of hoarding. Oh well. Get some more fuel in. They're being very generous with this at the moment. Go on then, we'll do one more. Get it full. Nice. Peace of mind, right? Put you in here. So, oh, sorry, what can I do here then? That's it. Okay, this is how you make Molotovs. You put the fuel in the bottle, you attach the cloth. Makes sense. And the lighter. Yes, there was a lighter in someone else's cupboard. So, yeah, that's good. That's good. I haven't made it into that one, though. Shall I bring a bandage? To be honest, I'm probably going to find some there. So, yeah, let me save. Right, let's carry on with the arsenal for now then. So, how am I? 1, 2, 3, that's fine. Time to go quiet again. So it seemed quite simple, the layout of this place. Oh, was that tripwire? No, I haven't seen tripwires now. Hitting new lows. And we're in. Let's go, let's go. More sticks. What can I do with you? We'll see, we'll see. Ah, look. Loads of fuel, dynamite. I'm hoping that's not too noisy. More tripwires. He moves really quick, doesn't he? Oh my god, so much fuel. Oh, what? That's crazy. Maybe they kind of want you to make some Molotovs at this point. I wonder if they're going to be quite effective later. Maybe there'll be some segments where we need to kind of fight back in a way. God damn, that's close. Perhaps I can push this through. Yeah, there we go, cool. Do I take the fuel for now? I'm just kind of full. I legit might come back for that on the way out. Oh no, we got some rats again. Oh, I wonder if I need to, what if I need to light a fire to scare them away? The issue is, if I go past them at the moment... Yeah, if I go past them at the moment, they're just going to hurt me. I'm thinking, why don't I go make a Molotov? And see if I can just get rid of them that way. Because they're always going to be an issue to get past. At the moment. Maybe I should take advantage of all this fuel. And there was another empty bottle that I dropped on the way back that I could go grab, actually. I think this is a really good time to test this. Or maybe gas. I wonder if gas would have an effect on them. Oh, he's in the room? I know exactly where he is. He's around the corner. Oh! Yikes. That was a bit of a loud escape. This is fine. Everything is fine. Go get my bottle. I hear him, he's following me. Oh, he is, he is. He does a really good job at keeping up to you. There we go, lovely. So how many more do I need to get in? Stafford. I don't have any more codes, do I know? Stafford, Lambert, Boucher, Fortin, Bardin. I'm missing loads. I hope I've not walked past any. And Auclair. And Travers. I've done this one. Yeah, I hope I've not walked past any. And missed any. Perhaps I have. Oh! That was a mistake. Oh my god. I think now he's in the vent. Yeah. He's behind me. He's in the hole. Yep. Oh! Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea, in retrospect. Oh! Okay. Right. Should we try making a Molotov? Oh, I don't have any cloth. Actually, I don't have a lighter. Oh, I don't have a lighter! Oh. I thought I had a lighter for some reason. I'm not at that point, no. That's a shame. That is a shame, isn't it? I'm a bit full here now as well. I wonder if you can just, like, drop these on the floor. I suppose you probably can. Like this. Yeah, they should stay there. That's fine. Okay, fuel is actually quite amazing. I wonder if I could try a gas grenade on the rats then. Something has to work. Without access to fire. I gotta try it. I think. I have a grenade I can bring. Maybe there's more in maintenance as well now that's open. Flare. I'll leave the flare for now. I could bring a gas grenade maybe. Toxic gas. Yeah, let me save. I just want to check I didn't miss anything down here before I go back to the arsenal as well. I have a feeling I looted all the bodies, but for peace of mind, really. Someone been dragged in there. I think I did the dude in this room. I'm pretty sure I had your stuff. I think I got a dog tag from him. Oh my god, more rats have appeared. They're an issue. Oh, they're a big issue. I want to get through to maintenance, but they're going to hurt me. I have an explosive barrel here. God, they're getting such an issue, those rats. Oh, he's right there. Bloody hell. I have tried jumping over. Yeah, they injure you. So they injure you and they seem to attract the big creature. I'm assuming you can probably burn them away. Scare them off. Or maybe gas. Oh! Speaking of gas. I triggered the tripwire. I'm not too concerned about that though, because I have a gas mask. He's coming. I need to move. Okay, I'm going to try and maybe use the gas on the rats as a test and see if that could work as well, because I haven't had access to the lighter, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not missing any codes as well. If not, we're going to have to run past them and just take the hit. Take the injure. But that means the creature might be able to track me better, because I'll be bleeding. Oh, crap. There we go. I'm just freezing up a sec. Bear with me. My game is lagging out big time. I think I'm back. Yeah. I think we're back now. Apart from that, performance has been really good with this game. Yeah, nothing else here is there that we can use. Let's test gas. I have no idea if this is going to work. Ready? Have to get the mask on. I sure hope it works. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, nice. Now we're talking. It's one way to get past him. I don't know how long that's going to last though, so we'll see how this goes. Fantastic. Ooh, not so fantastic. If I just stay quiet a moment, we'll let him pass. Stay low. Lay low. Also, I actually think I'm probably done with this area. Oh, actually, no. My mistake. I can crawl this way. Lovely. Oh, just getting some FPS drops. Bear with me. I think it says it's maybe generating a new area. It's only really happened in the arsenal. Yep, I'm back. Gonna jump over this. Hang on. That's really sneaky. That's really cheeky of them. Oh my god, look. Damn, what a stash. Tripwire there. So was it, I'm guessing this maybe could have been their attempt to deal with the creature. They booby trapped the heck out of this place. We have a barrel. We might need to use that. Bear that in mind. Got one of the explosive ones. Oh, lagging again. Bear with. I think we're back. So where can I... Oh, here we go. Shh. More gas canisters. Oh, look. Another explosive. Oh, hang on. He's here, isn't he? Yeah, he's there. Move away, move away, move away. Nice and slowly. I think what we can do there, we can maybe drag some of the boxes away and get past. Nice and slowly now. Here come the lag spikes again, bear with me. Very bad time for lag spikes. It's really bad in this section. Really bad. There we go. Oh, he's still there? Oh, you're joking. Dude, I need to get past. I ain't got all day. We need to come to some form of compromise, don't we? Some mutual agreement. There we go, he's on the move. I saw the ceiling dust. Wait, he sounds that. I saw the ceiling dust. Give him a second. That's it, that's it. Let's go fast. Come on, can we get past here? Ah, I don't know if we can, chat. I wonder if I can blow up any of this with the red barrel? Oh, I can probably jump over here, actually. Ah, yeah, maybe I can jump on this one. I don't know how I'm going to get back, though. Ah, there you go. Answered my question. No explosion required. I think he was about to leave. I saw him. Need a manicure. Sorry no one else has told you. Sorry, we're getting the lag spikes again. Way to ruin the immersion. It's all good, it's day one. I wonder why in this section... He's moved back to the other one, I think. Yeah, we'll press on. So I remember loads of things in here, actually. Is this where the dynamite was? I think it is, around the corner, yeah. Let me just try this one while I'm here. Ah, sorry, I've got a lag spike again, I think. Yeah, bear with. Oh, thanks for the Prime IFC, 13 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's lagging out again, bear with. And we're back. So that door was actually not budging, yeah. Oh, I hear him. Does this lock? No, okay. Peace of mind. I would have felt good about that. Here we go. Dynamite bundle. So is there a quick way out of here, though? That's what I'm thinking. Don't tell me I've got to go all the way back. Oh, my lord. Because I'm probably not going to have much inventory space available at the moment. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, balls. I think I have to go the long way. Look how many things they're giving me here. Ah, I'm going to have to come back and maybe loot more. Ah, we're lagging again. No. Bear with me. More sticks, more fuel. Oh my goodness. So, is there really no way for this to open? Nothing else here, no. Okay, right. I'm going to have to prioritise what to take at the moment. Oh, shotgun shells. Now that I can take it for this slot. That's amazing. I'll take the big bundle. We've got an achievement called Munitions Expert. Sticks, I don't know what to use you for at the moment, so... maybe leave that behind. What else can I bring? So we just need the detonator now, then. Gas grenade and a grenade. I think I'll take the grenade, because I suppose the grenades can actually, they can actually get you behind doors. They can blow them off, so... Lagging again, bear with me. I'll have to get out the arsenal, see if it gets back to normal. Okay, let's get moving. I suppose we go the long way back. I'm not seeing an alternative here. So, like, I could use the grenade here as an example. I think for now, though, I'd rather go save up. We've done a lot. I think I'd rather get out, and maybe we can come back and scavenge this place another time. I suppose for now, we might have to try maintenance. Yeah, let's see if I can get out alive, because he's around. Besides the lag, what do you think about this game? Really good so far. Really, really good. It's very immersive. It's very chilling. It's an interesting adaptation of the Amnesia formula. Let me just lay low while I'm lagging. Oh, he's come in the room. I had to jump over that. Bad thing about this place, there's not much room to hide. Oh, don't tell me they're all coming back. They're all back. Oh, I don't have a gas grenade. I might have to run past them and get injured. I don't have a gas grenade for them. Oh, that sucks. Unless I can drag this close and use it to jump over without taking damage, but I don't know about that. I could try the barrel. The barrel's a bit taller. Oh, this is a bad time to get some lag. I really hope that sorts itself out in a second. I've not saved in ages, so I'm a little bit paranoid. Little bit nervous. Got some cloth there. Oh, I could make the Molotov, remember? If I get that back, but I'd have to drop... Oh, I do have a gas grenade, actually. Sorry, I did. I had one. I'm going to use it. And then maybe pick up the cloth. More cloth. Oh, the mask. I have to go back this way. Should be good now. Alright, we seriously need to get back and just save up. I've done a fair bit, but we also know we can come back here and there's a fair bit of loot to get. I'm not entirely done here. Every time we come here now, though, I'm going to have to find a way past the rats, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, I kind of wish there was a way to open this. Like from the other side, so, but I suppose they want you to go through again. I see you being cruel. Let's get out of here. Okay, maybe we need to try maintenance at the moment. Maintenance is open, but we also have some of our rat friends there, so... I could try and burn them. Could actually make a Molotov now. So we have the dynamite for this, we just need the detonator. Leave that there. Sorry guys, I'm actually getting some lag spikes here too. I might just restart the game in case it's a memory leak. It doesn't seem to be exclusive to the arsenal anymore. So yeah, I'm just going to save up and restart the game. Just in case. I hear him, I think he's down there again. Progress saved. Okay, we're back. So let's go have a look at the fuel situation. Okay, I was cutting it a bit close there. Yeah, it's going down. Let's get that topped up. Maybe that will do for now. I noticed my empty bottle was still on the floor. That's good. So maybe we can make, actually, this one we need. Petrol bomb. There we go. But of course I don't have a lighter. I keep forgetting, so... Yeah, that's, short-lived. Requires a lighter to use, yeah. Of course. I suppose for now... Look, I'm getting too full, aren't I? I'm at the point now where I should be using things. So what could I use, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing for the sticks, currently. 4 grenades! Do I try blowing myself into an area, maybe? I suppose for now, let me just swap you two. Maybe I can drop things on the floor and I don't actually need my storage, you know? Because they're staying there. What if I just drop... I mean, for now it's full, so we'll leave it like that. Let's go check out maintenance. And see what happens. So how am I doing for bullets? 4. Not the best, not the worst. Probably worth a quick check of the map as well. Still the arsenal highlighted, yeah. Yeah, they're fine on the floor. That's all good. Want to go see what the crack is in maintenance. If I can get there, though. The rats. Always an issue. And our friend is around. So I might just have to run past you for now. I don't have anything to fend you off. Sucks. Ready? Oh, he's here. Hang on, we don't want to go. No. We have company. Oh, there's that grenade from before. Used up already. Oh, that pissed him off. God damn, he's got good hearing. Let's go. Yep, they got me. Damn, they got me good. We have a bandage. Rats keep out. Okay. I'll see my fair share of them now. Oh, there's more ahead as well. Hello? Oh, he's in my room, isn't he? Yeah, he's in the back. I see it, yeah. Nice and quiet. Shh. Nice and quiet. Another grenade. I just want to throw some at the rats and see if it works. They're giving me so many. Alright, he's gone quiet. We'll try and creep on. Yeah, he's on the move. So who do we have? Oh! I think he's still above. It sounds a bit muffled, doesn't... Okay, he's not above. Correction. Yeah, he's here now. It was a little bit muffled. It's right there. Okay, I think he's gone again, yeah. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Ursula. Appreciate it. Do we have a dog tag with the code? Yes, you have one. Yes, okay. 3569. It might be worth going back and seeing what he has actually. Could be something vital. I think that's wise. Although, I've changed my mind. Because I have to pass rats to get back, so... Hiding place. Good to know. Why though? Why though? What am I going to have to do that's loud? That is the question. Oh, thank God. Let's have a look. We'll get them in. I think I'm on 5 then. Yeah, lovely. More dog tags. So who do we have here? There you go. Got another code. It was worth coming here. Okay. He's making a Molotov or something, isn't he? There's one. Empty bottle with cloth and more cloth. Maybe this is about that. So notes to a dear friend from Foreman Stafford. Oh, we missed one here as well. Read this one from Azan to Faber. So I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream. All that came out was a horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. So Foreman Stafford, this one. Attention! The power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Oh no! That was the other area, sorry. It was this one I think we need. Oh, revenge! Thank you for gifting 2. Appreciate that. So, Gavin, I promise you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth. Their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burned them, and I burned what was left for you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm gonna do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. I've got 3 free spaces. I'm just... what do I bring? What I could do is combine these 2 into one. I think. Yeah. I could bring you and drop you later. Or I could leave it there and then I know where it is, I suppose. So, what to do at the moment? I think I'm going to leave it there because I probably will remember it more, knowing it's in this room. I see they're kind of keen on getting me to do fire-related things now. I'm actually thinking perhaps I have the code for the lighter. I don't know if anyone remembers who had the lighter. I think I might head back, even though that means running past rats. Just in case I get the lighter, that could be big. Could be a good way forward then. I'm going to have to just piss them off though. Yeah, unless I blow you up. Oh. Chat, do you want me to throw a grenade at the rats and see if it works? I have a feeling I know what you're going to say. It's just, it could be a waste of a grenade. It's a dumb question. Of course you want to see it. Yeah, let's go. It worked. I got a... Oh no! I'm burning! Well, it works. And I got a Steam achievement. I don't know what's set on fire though. There must have been something flammable down there. Let me patch myself up. Made a mess of myself. There we go. Right. We need to go check out these 2 lockers. I might need to top up the fuel. Let me have a nosy while I'm here. Okay, let's go check these 2 out. So who do we have? We have Travers 3569. First of all. I'm hoping they don't respawn those rats as well. Because that would be annoying, having to deal with them every time. Travers, 3569. Travers, me boy. Where are you? Travers, laddie. 3569. 3, 5, 6, 9. What goodies do you have for me? Oh, grenades. I'll take them. And Gerard? I don't know how you say that. 6316. This one. 6, 3, 1, 6. What do you have for me? Oh, the lighter! Yes! Nice. So is there a keybind for the lighter, or do I have to bind it myself? Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay, so assign a hotkey. Yep, that's fine. Number 1 then. Dim light can be used to set fires. Good. Yay! That's wonderful. So now we can use these petrol bombs. Fantastic. I could go search more of maintenance for now, just because I might get some more codes. Could be the smart thing to do. Oh! Oh, yes! Stick and cloth makes a torch. Sounds like you can use it against the rats. Scare off small scavengers and predators. There were a lot of rats in that area, so I think I want to bring it. That's amazing. I'm going to bring a fuel and put a grenade in. I'm getting a bit full now, aren't I? And look at all my grenades. I'm just hoarding. Big time. I guess we should go blow open some doors very shortly. In you go. Fantastic. Okay, back to maintenance. We'll see what we can do. Save up. Got me torch. So, do I need to find you again? Oh, there we go. Torch on number 2 then. Only got 3 spaces, so it's a bit iffy, but... yeah, maybe I should leave something behind. I could leave the petrol bomb, maybe. Maybe leave the petrol bomb on the floor? For now? Yeah, that's fine. I suppose you can use the floor for storage. I don't really know why there's a chest. I guess just to keep it neat. But it seems that things on the floor don't despawn, which is fantastic. Let's see if these rats have respawned. Or if new ones have taken their place. Thank God they're still dead. I would have I would have screamed if they were still there. Right, I think we come back here later, don't we? We need the wrench. Back to maintenance. Let's go. Revenge. Feel free. Just ban that person. I don't know what they're going on about still. Thank you. That's close. I'll just go for the ban revenge. Cheers. If only I could ban this monster so easily. Hello there. I think they went... was there a vent here? God, that was close. Very handy wardrobe, thank you. Come again. Okay, at least we have something that can deal with those now. Oh look, more of those scratch marks. So we need the wrench. I'm hoping I find whoever has the wrench code. Shit. Oh, no. Yeah, we need the wrench to get in there. Pillbox, fuel storage. Cool. Fuel storage sounds amazing. Pantry? Hell yeah. Doesn't smell too pleasant in here after all. Oh, no, I want the cheese, actually. You know what, after you've been slathering over that, keep it. I've changed my mind. Maybe we can try the torch here. Reclaim the cheese. On second thought, I think we have extra company. Goodbye. Oh, he's got me! I guess he wanted the cheese more than me. Fair play. I can't say it looked too pleasant, so you have it after all. What is beyond the cheese? Is it worth a torch? Hang on, what's this? What is beyond the cheese? They're very protective of their cheese. He's coming in the room again, yeah. Oh, he's there! Yep, he's in. You can have your cheese, I don't want it. Jeez, Gromit. So this was the workshop. Apparently. Shit! Oh! I knew I messed up. Okay. You can have me. Okay. You win this one. Be gone with you. Get out of here. Out. Out with you. Out of here. After all that, they hurt me anyway. Shit. This was not worth it, was it? One cloth. An injury. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. I think I'm just going to reload. That was not worth it. It's all good. Okay, should we do the workshop or should we see what's down here? What is down here? Oh, I'm curious now. I have to go. Oh, of course. All right. That's a disgustingly placed note. Imagine if he's there at the time. So this is from Shanard. So every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away if I'm just quiet enough. Oh god. Let me be quiet enough. Have an explosive barrel. They're getting pissed off again. I think they're going to attract him though, so... I don't really have anywhere I can hide. Shit. I legit just might have to burn them away here. I could use the petrol bomb or the torch. I suppose the torch for now. Should we just like wave it and scare them off? Get out of here. That's it. Out. Out with you. If anything, I can drop that bottle just in a better place. Somewhere more accessible. What do we have here? No code, unfortunately. Okay, we have a barrel. I wonder if this... Oh, God. Is this a sick joke? He's trapped me in. Are you having a laugh? I've got to wait here for a bit now. I wonder if this barrel could open it, like blow this off though. Maybe. Oh, they're coming back as well. God, I hate them. I have to wait this out, just at least for him to move. Oh, no, 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 no. You shut up, you. No one asked for your input. What I could do is combine these, actually. Yes, another torch. Incredible. Seems a very ratty area, doesn't it, this one? I haven't heard him leave, so I'm just a little bit paranoid about doing anything. might go to leave and he might just grab my leg. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, he's still there. I want to check that body a bit better though. Actually, I might need to use this again. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, that's fine. Let's get moving. Oh, okay. I'm going to stick my head in the pantry and probably just grab the cloth that was available on the left. I think there was one I could grab. Yep, they're going to summon him now, though. Yep. He was nearby. I think he comes when they're startled. Get in, get in. Shh, shh, shh. Okay, let's go away from the hole this time. Got me killed. So we got some fuel. Very good to know. More bottles. I'm legit tempted to save soon. I feel like I've made a bit of progress now. Oh... He's around. Have to scare the rats away again. Honestly, there's so many things I want to pick up that I can't, so I don't know if I should leave. I want everything. Need another backpack, don't we? Go on, let's wave you away for now. Maybe we can get through one of these torches. Oh, he's here. He's here. Dog tag. Which one? Oh, okay. Nice. They'll come back, though, because we haven't killed them. Got the chapel this way. Another tripwire, be careful. Need to remember so many things here that I just cannot pick up and it's really annoying me. Maybe we can open this door from this end though? Oh, you have to shoot it. Are you joking? Oh, they're so cruel. They're so mean. I have to say that's probably one that's worth doing though. So we don't have to pass all those rats again. Because you'd have to just use loads of your resources to get past them. The only thing is, before I shoot that, I'm going to need a good place to hide. So I need to time this. Bandage as well. Yeah, we're going to have to find somewhere to hide. Because he's going to be straight on me. As soon as I do that. Oh my god, this one is trapped as well. I don't like this area. Unless we use the gas against him. I wonder if we could maybe... just kind of stay in the gas and... Oh! I need a bandage. There was one over there. He's in this one. What the hell is this? What the hell have they done? Oh my god. What? Jesus Christ. Any dog tags? Carry more items. Oh my god. We got another dog tag. Anything else here? I thought we had the door then. There's something at the back. It's an empty bottle. I'm just looking for more dog tags. There might be some around here. Jesus Christ. What has done this? Who has done this? This is like someone that's gone insane. So who wrote this? Lambert's...
July
Oh!
1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July, 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation.
That's the last we remembered.
And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Why was that here? Oh my... Oh my god. There's a key for the pillbox. I guess we'll just drop an empty bottle. That... You could have easily missed that key. Is there anything else here that I've missed? I don't want to miss any dog tags or anything. I don't want to stare at all this, but I'm looking for dog tags, you know? They're kind of making me. Anything around the back? That could be very sneaky. Ah, let's get out of here. I really need a save game, don't I? Let's get out of here. Where was the pillbox? I remember seeing it on the map. Fuel storage, Oh, it's gonna go off. Is there anywhere I can hide in there? Or am I going to have to, like, run back? Perhaps I could hide in the chapel? It's really risky. I'd feel much safer saving the game and coming back, and I'm full, remember? Only issue is, to get back, I need to shoot a padlock. It's really risky. Pillbox is this way, actually. I'm feeling very vulnerable right now. Let me just drop this and use a bandage. There was actually another bandage in the room as well. I think I'm injured. Let's go. Okay. I'll bring the med kits for now. Oh, there's a tripwire. What's on it? Oh god. It's here. I saw it. I think I saw its claw. Yeah, it's back onto me. Can we jump over without this hearing? Oh, I don't have time for you. Where's the pillbox key? I've got it. I've got it. Oh, this area's really tense. Wait, what? Get me out of here. No. Wait, what? Ah! Daylight! I don't think it's going to be a way out, though. Let's face it. We have to have a look, though. We're going up. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look. Oh, come on, we can crawl out. Don't tell me I'm still trapped here. Ooh! Was that at me? I better keep my head down, just in case. Oh, Staffords. I got an achievement. Is it for collecting all the dog tags? Oh no, it's just for getting his. Sorry, Stafford. Anything else here? I better keep my head down, chat. Just in case. That felt way too close for comfort. Ooh! Yeah, that's at me. Someone has eyes on me. Someone is watching this. There's a grenade. Do I take the grenade or the bandage? I'm just getting down. We have to go back. I've got some more codes. I really need to save. I've done so much. Oh, you stop this, you. Someone is... Maybe they're desperate to keep something in here. I'm not even there and they're shooting. Shit. Put this away. I'm wasting the charge. Ah, I hear it. What is here? Munitions storage, and then we'll leave. Oh, you're... No. I need to grenade the door. I don't have a grenade. I'll come back. So, I have two options. I can shoot the padlock. Hang on. I can shoot the padlock back there, attract the creature, and risk dying and losing all this progress. I could use my torches to get past the rats, which might be the safer option, but I'll use more resources. I'm feeling maybe use my torch on the rats. Just because it's the safer option. I've done quite a lot. I want to go save and open some doors. I hear it though, so I need to give it a second. Oh my god, it's in there. It's in the room, it's in the room. I swear. Yeah, he's on my level. You just scared the crap out of me. I hate you. I hate you big time. Do we go for it? No, no, no. Go away. Don't make a racket. Just leave. Just leave. No one likes you. That's it. Go. No one likes you. I need to get out of here. Now. I'm so close. Come on. Stay away. Stay away. If you grab my ankles, I'm gonna scream. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Oh. Oh. Okay. We can breathe. Nearly. Also, my fuel is probably abysmal. I'm back. Oh, okay. So how bad is the fuel? It's about to run out. You can't let it run out. Remember? It's bad. It's very bad. So let me probably get like 3. Oh, I only have 2. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared because I've been spending so long exploring that my fuel situation is not great. Oh no. Right, we need to hurry up. Big time. Oh god. Should we go open the coded cabinets anyway? Let's go see what's in them for now. There is more fuel. Is that all that was in that one? That's so annoying. Oh, God. How could they do that to me? Let's go open some of these and see what the crack is. I've got to hurry now, though. I can feel the pressure. It's definitely building up. So, Bardin, 7651 here. 7, 6, 5, 1. What do you have for me? Bandage and bullets. Yep, I'll take them. Take them. Let's get them in. All that in. Just one. Right, so Stafford, I believe, was the... Wasn't it there a good one with Staffords? Foreman Stafford. Is it the wrench? Oh, it's the wrench. Okay, so what's your code? 9781. This is a good one. Oh yeah. We got the wrench. Time to save the game, I suppose. So, there can't be too many more. I'm seeing 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So many grenades. Yeah. I know, I'm thinking, should I be using these grenades? Maybe. Am I hoarding? Maybe. Anyway, sorry, I should check the map. Maybe I can go do more in the prison? I could bring a grenade and maybe blow off a door there. As well, to be honest. Right. Oh, no. You shush. Wait, the rats are back? I killed them. What the hell? The fuel situation is scaring me a little now. Fuel storage was in that last area though, remember? So we'll probably find a crap ton if I'm lucky. Another empty bottle. I think... Oh, whoa, look at all these empty bottles. Alright. We know where we can just keep getting them now. That's amazing. What's this one then? So Sergeant Reynard. Here we go. Noyer's translations. LaRue reports that Noyer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling men that those damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories. Now superstition and rumours are passed around among the men like an open flask or venereal disease. Some even say they have seen things. Ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the Angel of Mons, I'm afraid that we have the Devil of Posier. I've called Noye for reprimanding. I'll make sure it is appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. List of the guilty. Here we go. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 23:30 on the 2nd of June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal, and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage: Larue, Nicolet, Beaufoy, Renoir, and Zabel. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved as of yet, but as of yet no one will say anything. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear that any hope of them using them for our purposes is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. Hello, Rat. Goodbye, Rat. Okay, cool. So I don't remember where else these vents were. Does anyone have any recollection? Oh, he's here. Yep. Does anyone have any other recollection of where some of those vents were that I need to open? I have a feeling there was one in the soldiers' quarters, but that was a long time ago. I'm struggling to remember. Let me just save up really quick. I want to go see how bad the fuel situation is, because I'm very scared about that. Oh, God. That's not good. No. Oh, okay. I remember there was more in maintenance. Bollocks. I'm just in such a pickle now. Drop the bandage, I think. Do I bring a grenade? Yeah. Hell yeah. I just want to run back here and check something, chat. Back in the prison. Not been here in a long time. We have to hurry up now, though. I can't really just mess around. What is in there? Is it worth me blowing this door open? Potentially. What the hell? Oh, I did a... You're joking. Well, that's great. I don't know what I can do about this guy. I'm probably going to die now the creature's here. Honestly, probably for the best. I just lost so much health. We're trapped at the end anyway. Come at me! Come at me! I think I might let it kill me because I'm just really injured. That was kind of dumb of me. Woo, that's creepy. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, nice. It's in the dark as well. That's what makes this one even worse. Screw you. So this door here, look! Look, look, look! I'm thinking this could get in, but it might attract the creature. But I'm wondering if this thing here is going to protect me. Shit, he's coming. I need to hurry up. Yes, it's working! I seem to have attracted a guest. Oh, look! I can probably use my, new wrench. So... At least we know how to get past the door. Lovely, so he's going to appear. So where can I hide? Maybe here. Let's see. If not, we need to find a room. Peekaboo. He just smashed down the door. It can do that? That's a good way to get through doors. Find a way to piss it off. Okay. Oh, we're not done. No, 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 no. I saw it. Just me getting impatient. He can smell me, surely. He knows I'm here this time. Mate, you've overstayed your welcome. I'm surprised he's not killed the prisoner, actually. Oh. Correction, I think the prisoner may be being killed. I think I may have just got the prisoner killed. I mean, maybe not, he's still screaming. He's just being dramatic. For real though, how is he not dead? This creature can hear really well. Oh, it's in the van. We need to move. We need to move. Also, my fuel is about to run out. What I could do while he's there, I could probably do this. And hope he moves later so I can check out those rooms. Oh, we have a note here. What do we have? So, wrench load. Oh, well, I have this. So, useful. So remember, if you need to remove grating, request a special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why they use these damn special screws on all the grating. Very inefficient. I'm not complaining. I'm now in possession of said wrench. I hear him, he's there still. Okay, so what's in here? Oh, we have some controls. Maybe we can get the door open. Photo. The excavations. Gas grenade, bandage. I might be full. Bollocks, I'm full. I might have to drop something for now. Maybe drop the bandage for now. I didn't even use the grenade I brought. Update on the prisoner. Here we go, 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he's a common soldier, his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I don't believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. Final notes, this work would be much easier if the officers... I missed the last bit actually. Wine rations were... loosened! Got there in the end. Hi Bella. All open. The creature might get him now. That sounds a lot like a him issue. Update. I think the creature got him now. It's still a him issue. Oh shit. He may have seen me. Now it's a me issue. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Ain't that bloody fantastic? The grenade! Oh well, it might deter him. Well, isn't this bloody fantastic, chat? I'm guessing my fuel is about to run out, so I'm shitting bricks right now. Let me go check. Because I don't know what I'm going to do if that goes. Oh, it's about to go. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. I know where fuel is. I'm going to have to go get some from previous areas. What happens if it runs out? Let's find out. I think he just came in. Is that a dog tag that I missed? Yeah. Oh, you can't hit me when I'm in my inventory. There's a dog tag there that I missed as well. We got another code, chat. What about here? No? You stay away, come on. Shit. I mean, fuel storage sounds promising, right? We have to go in. Am I safe here? Use an empty bottle. Wait, what? You can do that? Can we fill up the tank with this, or is this just for a Molotov? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's behind me. Does he not like the fire? Oh! I'm holding this door shut. With everything I have. Oh, I can't see as well. Oh, he's here! Somewhere! Oh! He's somewhere here and I don't like it. Oh, thank you for the bits, Foxy. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. I might go back and get the dog tags. I'm wondering now, I'm at the point where I can get the bolt cutters because I've opened the prison cells. I'm actually thinking, do I need fuel? Do I need much fuel? Am I about to go into the tunnels? Okay, let's go fast. Dog tag 1. Okay, that's fine. Dog tag 2. Was there a number 3? Actually, just double check. No, you go away. That's fine. Just them 2. I need to go. We need to leave. Now I've got a fuel as well. We need to save the game. Go, go, go. So I have another code. Eau Claire, 0492. I hope they have some fuel for me. Oh, he was really close then. I'm guessing I couldn't run around like this if the lights were out. Oh my god, that's about to go. Okay, there we go. Little top up. Could probably do with another bandage soon. I guess we could go now. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Get that on. Lovely. Right. Am I full? Nearly. Okay, let's save, let's save. We need to hurry up now. So, Eau Claire, 0492. Which one are you? This one? 0492. Let's go in. Medkit, I'm going to leave it there. And we know it's there then, I suppose. Do we have more to load in? We're actually full at the moment. Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, let's go back to the prison. We want to go get the bolt cutters. And then I think we're finished with this area. I'm actually wondering if we can go to the tunnels after this. Because I have a feeling we've actually done all the main areas now in this place. Any fuel in these? I don't see why there would be. Would be a bit random. Unless they were using one as storage. There is, yeah, look. And a pocket bag, yay! Nice. Here we go. Oh, look. Oh, God. You didn't make it. What a surprise. So we got the cutters. Amazing. Incredible. More fuel. What is that? It's a med kit. I think I'll leave you. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, they might have a dog tag. Let me just temporarily scare this away. Get out of here, you. Just have a look for a dog tag while that's gone. Then we need to go save again. I guess we can bring that now. I'm not seeing a dog tag. I'm just hoping I'm not missing it. No. I'm not seeing one. Okay, we'll crack on. I'm just thinking, where the hell can I go with my bolt cutters now? I can't think of many areas. Step! Use them. Did I try filling the gem with a bottle? No, I don't have any at the moment. I've only got a petrol bomb. He's on the move again. If he's here, that's okay, because I might be able to run out. Yeah, he's there. Shit, I see him. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm hoping I can just make it back. He's on to me. Yeah, he's moving around. Oh, he's moving around me, alright. Yeah, I can't think of much I want to do with the bolt cutters, actually, so I think I might just go straight for the tunnels and see what's down there at this point. Let me get the fuel in. 2 of them, yeah. That's good for now, though. That's enough to keep us going. Then it might be time to head down. Okay. That's good, that's good. That's the best I've seen it in a long time. But I don't have any more, so that's all I've got now. Save up. So how am I looking inventory-wise? These we probably need. These are quite important. Medkit. Maybe I'll bring a... I'm hesitant to bring too much. Just because I'm probably going to find more things. I haven't found a shotgun. I wonder if it's behind a door with the bolt cutters. Maybe? I'll crack on for now. I'm going to try the arsenal. Maybe have a look at the tunnel. Maybe that's where I need to go. Oh, I just tripped a grenade. Yeah, I did. He's here, so I'm gonna crack on. To the tunnels. Oh, he's there. He's there. Has he seen me? Oh. Oh, I can get in. I can do it. Yes. Yes. Fuel. Okay. Okay. Sweet progress. How do I... can we pull this out of the way and get through? Tell me I can fit here, please. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Are we going in? Oh, don't tell me this is too heavy. Come on. I've come this far. I'm not giving up yet. I can't move this. Why can't I move this? I missed this, chat. Yeah, okay. There you go. Drain the water. There we go. That's what was stopping it being pushed before. Okay, so this is the source of all of this, apparently. Maybe we're going to get some answers. Let's hope so. Oh. The eyeballs. Toussaint's madness. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Noé, Farba, all of them, they don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision. A vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices. The past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it, can't see anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God, above, if you were ever there, end this. give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now. See naught. See it now. See it naught. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Are you okay, mate? What the hell did you find down here? The hell? Oh my gosh, the saw. Oh dear. Comment on Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans use these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels, they are tunnels, full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Oh, it's a save game. Oh, no way. I have a feeling this might be an endgame sequence or something now. It feels like we're leaving this behind us, doesn't it? Especially now we found an alternate save game. Let's find out the secret of the tunnels. Yeah, we're here, alright. Now what is all this? Oh no, it's like the stuff from Rebirth. Oh no. Here we go.
Come here. Let me show you what I have seen. You can't escape. No. It's all around us.
Is this Toussaint? He's still got his shotty.
Here I stay, down on mine.
I think we fired at the same time. I'm alive. I'm alive somehow. Must have been a shoddy shot. Oh, it's locked. Oh gosh, that scared me. Oh, what are you even shooting? What is he seeing? What are you shooting at? Is this one open? No. He's here, isn't he? Did we get him? Oh. That looked like a headshot to me. Is he down? We got him. And we got the shotgun. God. I think that's for the best. Sleep well. The eternal slumber. He blasted the crap out of this door. I wonder if I can do the same with the shotgun that I now own. I'm injured. So bad. Yeah, I wonder if I need to blast through them doors. Was there anything back here? I have a feeling I need to carry on the way he was. What's here? Shotgun shells, yeah. Perhaps I need to go blast through those doors? So, where the hell's the detonator? Not to get sidetracked, that's what I'm here for, remember? So do I need to... Is this open now, or... Maybe I need to blast through this? Oh, grenade! I have grenades, remember? Yeah, try grenade. Fire in the hole! That should do it. There we go. Give it a nudge. Oh, the detonator handle! Heavens be praised. Oh, is this going to be my way out, I'm guessing? I'm just having a search around. I feel like something bad could happen when I take this, you know? Gosh, I hope I'm not going crazy down here too. What if everything that's been happening is just a figment of my imagination? What if we all just went insane and killed them all? Urgh. We'll take the handle. Anything else here? Pocket bag. Yay. More ammo. We should probably search this thoroughly. They seem to be hiding a few... Oh god, that was explosive. What's up here? Is that a bottle? Yeah. I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan when I take this. I don't know. Let me just bind the shotgun. I think I'll put you on number 1. We got 4 shots with that as well. Oh look. Bandage. Right, we got the handle. We need to get the hell out of here. Come on. Back on track. And we have a shotgun. And a heck of a lot of grenades, so... I'm feeling good. How do I get out of it? Was it here? Yeah. I mean, we'll see where this leads. Shit, what is this? Maybe I need to top up some of my bullets. Hang on. I think we're missing 2, aren't we? Yeah, we got him with 2 bullets. Should probably check the shotgun as well. Do we need to get you all reloaded? There we go, we got 4 loaded in now. Make them count. Oh, it's the pit. Oh no. It's the pit that we drank from. Oh, no, no, no. We found Lambert's dog tag. 7254. Oh, there's the toy that he was talking about. Oh. Lambert drank from this, didn't he? Don't tell me the creature is, like, Lambert, or we're just perceiving him different. Maybe we need to give him the toy. Maybe that's, like, an ending? Maybe we can bring him back to his humanity if it's him? I don't know. See how it goes. Anyway, let's get out of here. We have the handle. Oh! I'm sorry, what? We're going crazy, aren't we? I mean, I think we're way past that. Let's face it. So is R just bound? Okay, R just gets out my latest gun, so we need to bind the pistol as well now. That's it. I'd rather the pistol was number 1, actually. Makes more sense. Pistol 1, shotgun 2. We need to leave, chat. I'm guessing I need to use these to maybe jump up and out. Is that possible? Because I don't know how I can get on the first one. Bollocks. Can I do this? I might need to go back and drag something else, I wonder? Yeah. I'm dying to get back to that save point at the moment. That's all that's on my mind. Get me out of here. Let me save the game. That's it. Let's go. Let me find the toy. Actually, can I? Oh, I've only got 4, that's why. I'll put the toy at number 3. We're nearly out. Okay. Save up. Ready? Let's go. Oh, we had Lambert's code as well. 7254. We better go take a detour on the way back. 7254. Oh. I don't know where it can come in this room. Or if it can altogether. Focus, we're nearly back. Focus, focus. We got this. Let's go. I'm going to go save the game in our room first of all, then we're going to go open Lambert's locker and see what's in there. I think there was a note. I mean, realistically, I should just be getting the hell out of here, but, you know, got stuff to do. Oh, it's out. Oh, gosh. I'm not surprised. The amount of time I was gone. There we go. All right. Lovely. 7254 I said, so what can we maybe leave behind at the moment? I think we need all of them, to be honest. I'll bring the extra nade as well, yeah. So I think we missed a couple, didn't we? Yeah, we missed 14 Boucher. That's it, yeah. Okay, so Lambert, 7254. See, we have some more shotgun shells as well. What do we have here? So we have shotgun shells and a note. Can I get this one loaded in, or is that it for now? Yeah, we can. We got 5 shots on that, remember? So, Lambert's Journal Part 2.
Up again, in the chapel, trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater, the rabbit, and that water, its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch, this sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me.
Oh no.
I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
Oh dear. So moral of the story, drink bottled water, I suppose. Let's go. What are you doing here? Oh god. I don't have time for you. Ah, the detonator, let's go. Ready. Okay. What if I summon the creature and show it the toy? See how it reacts before I do this. Is that even possible? Can I summon the creature? The toy. Oh no, I don't have the toy. Ah, that didn't work out as planned. I don't have the toy. Ah, I need the toy. Oh no. I think my game crashed. I think I've crashed. It was too much for it to handle. Don't kill me, I've got the toy. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Look, 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 look. Do you remember this? If that's you, Lambert, do you remember this? Okay. I guess we'll just use the handle. Alright. Let's get out of it! What's gonna go wrong now? This can't be the end. Oh. Oh, hang on. Really? Ah, here goes nothing. This is a weird kind of exit. Can I go back in the bunker? I think I'd feel safer. I think I followed the wrong sign, chat. Here we go again. Right, I'm sick of you. Come on. No more hiding. No more hiding. We're going to end this. Once and for all. Is there anything I can do here? Is there any... Oh shit, someone's dead. Is there like a mechanism I can start to work here? Oh, it heard me running. Oh, it's pissed, it's pissed. I mean, I don't want to have to kill it, because... unless I really have to, you know? I want to see what's up here. See if we can get past it. Shit! Is there no way up? I don't want to have to kill you. Why am I still picking up fuel? After all this time. Okay. Let's dance! Oh! Special deal 2 for 1. There's got to be something I can do. Something different. Can I use these to jump up? Oh, I might be able to. Oh, it's here. Oh, it got me, I think. Hang on. There we go. It's really clunky. Shit, we're out. I think this is the end. Yeah, we'll try again. I'm thinking maybe I can jump up there. Wait, look. Oh, look, chat. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can trap it. To a degree. What if I throw like a gas in the middle one? That's what I'm thinking for now. Might buy me a little bit of time. Not for long though, as we've seen. He just gets here so fast now. He's here. No, he's in the gas. Hang on. I think he's actually in the gas. This might be my moment. This might be it. Yes! There you go. I'm over. Looks like the gas was enough. Because he was trying to get through the middle one still. Yeah, you're too late, mate. Too late. Okay. Okay. Don't shit talk the enemy. Are you joking? After all that, you just fall back in the pit? Well, it's free now. That's the end? That felt so abrupt to me. That's the end? I was expecting a bit more after that. I wonder what the different endings are. The toy must be important, surely. Surely? I don't know how I feel about that ending. It was... I don't know, just felt a bit too soon. A bit too sudden. I don't know, just when it was picking up. I enjoyed the game though. A lot shorter than the other games. Much shorter. I'm sure there is different endings. Every Amnesia has different endings, yeah. The toy must be important. I thought there was going to be more, you know. To me, it was just a bit abrupt. It was like the ending was just kind of rushed for me. I don't know if they ran out of time or something else. It was a really enjoyable game. The gameplay was amazing. But I'm left wanting a little bit more now, you know. So, difficulty mode normal, 3 hours 51. Longest time between saves 20 minutes, time saved 81, number of deaths 16, rats killed 7, bullets fired 11, shotgun shells 15. I did not fire 15. That must have bugged out, that stat. No way did I fire 15. I didn't use the shotgun. No, on the last attempt, I didn't even fire the shotgun once. Yeah. Grenades thrown 4. Gas grenades 5. No petrol bombs, no flares. Da-da-da-da-da. Congrats on finishing your first playthrough. Remember, no playthrough of the bunker is the same. Oh, items, traps, codes, and more are all random. Yeah, I'll play it again, probably on the higher difficulty. And we can see how things change as well. Here he comes. There's something next to you. You might want to have a look. Yeah, yeah. Oh, too wholesome. Way too wholesome, right? Ta-ra! Toodles! Oh! Thank you. This whole place is coming apart now. Let's go! I think this is the more fitting ending. It's for the best. Gotta end their suffering. Poor Lambert. So you do just get the same ending, just without the beast. I think that's slightly disappointing, personally. Yeah, the endings fell flat slightly for me. Was hoping for a bit more oomph. That was definitely the most fitting one, but it was literally just the same cutscene, wasn't it? Very good game, though, overall. Like, I enjoyed the gameplay. It was just missing something. There was so much build up. It was done so well in the first like 3 quarters. So much build up and then just kind of fell flat. Shame. But yeah, the gameplay top notch, the immersion top notch.